Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is Project Zomboid, where we are packed to the gills with our car, and we're going to head out and try to find a safe place to live. Now, we have been staying at the lake house, and I think we're going to go there again just to get geared up and get everything we need. I don't know if we're going to live there or not. We might try someplace different. There was a place that somebody else had talked about, and I'm not sure that person isn't here, I don't think. But when they show up, we might move. So I might change my mind this time. The last time we see if I can get this thing going. The last time we played, we got killed because the zombies ate us when we went into a shed. So I'm going to go into this shed right now, if it's unlocked. Not unlocked, okay. No big deal. Cool. So we're headed up. You know what? Hang on a second. We went and did this already once before. I think I can turn around. Well, I was going to go in and get snacks, right? Hang tight. Let me go get snacks. If it'll let me. This is the gas station. We're in Rosewood right now. Okay. See if this back door's open. Hang tight. It is. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and have some food, yo. So much food here. Is this empty? No, it's full. Uh-oh. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna drop this can of food. I mean, this box of food. It's too heavy. Cool, now I got 4 pounds. I can just grab all kinds of good stuff here. Let's do that. Let's grab this. All of these. The feel good on these snacks are definitely worth it. Oh wait, no. Hang on, I gotta clear the upstairs if we can. Okay, I got Z's inside. I gotta turn this on though. I need my carpentry skill. At noon. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. A local yokel just broke in. I've got an hour to deal with that. Come on. There we go. Now, how much space do I have in this car, yo? I don't think I have any space at all, do I? 17 out of 18. You know what? Drop that on the ground. I don't need that. Transfer all this. All right, cool. Oh, right. Let's do this. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right, well, I need those axes, so I got to keep them. That's fine. Drop that doll on the ground. I want those gas cans too, but we can't really do anything with that right now. Take all of these, and then I'll use that. I'll eat that for dinner. For lunch. I need this carpentry skill though. Or I'll eat a pickle. That was a good pickle. Go and have a seat. There we go, woodcraft. Ugh, Diet Cola. That'll do. So that's carpentry 2, right? Yeah. Cool. 2 more days, 3 more days, we'll have our carpentry all the way up. We're only on day 2 right now, so. Oh, more carpentry? Cool. We'll hang on. Hang tight. All right, good. So there's a knife in here I want to grab, I think. Extra knife is never a bad thing. All right. So get the rest of the snacks and we'll be out the door. That might be everything. Maybe. Possibly. I also want to go out there. I think there might be a key out there. Maybe. that a key? No. Let's go see what we got here, vehicle-wise. Okay, we don't get too close. I got plenty of gas. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. Oh, okay. First aid kit. Yeah, we'll grab that. You know what? I'm going to grab another gas can. That's good. All right, we're out. That's fine. All right, here we go. But I think I can go ahead and go to the left and make it to the location from here. Didn't we do this before? I think we did. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. So there's I'm noticing delays in my keyboard versus what the car is doing. So we gotta go slower. It just hosed me. All right, so this was a spot. Shotgun road. All right. Hang tight. There was a thing that we had here. Yeah, we want to come back here for sure. I think. Yep. There's a propane lantern. I want that propane lantern. Let's there's also a water canteen. That's 500. It's not a lot. No, it's not good. We're overburdened right now. We could do. Let's go ahead and eat. I need 3 pounds. Let's see. Poop. All right, we're gonna have to come back here because I want that propane lantern and the matchbox and see what else we got. Welder mask, all this good stuff. Actually, right now, Yeah, we gotta come back here. Let's go to map. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Let's go with, I got no pen? Hang tight. Come on, dude. Alright, well, in that case, somebody remind me of this place, will you? Please? Because I don't have a pen. There might be one in the glove compartment. Hang on. Hey, Zaf, what's up? Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Oops. No pen, huh? I mean, I'll try lipstick, maybe. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I doubt it. Nah. That's fine. That'd be sloppy anyway. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. There's a lot here I want to explore, but we need to hit the lake house and get set up and get all this stuff. All right, so it's all the same process every single time that I screw this up and we get eaten. This is not good. That's well, I don't know if I'm coming back this way. We will eventually, but do I need to move that out the way? Hang tight. You should be able to use blood. Okay, whatever. Where are we going today? I died yesterday, so we gotta redo everything we did before. I lost my life in a shed, cornered by 5 zombies, like normally happens. I'm not happy. It's not good. Whoa, but mother suckers. Yo, that is just a horde. Where are we at here? I know we're going this way, I think. Yeah, I went into a shed, left the window open. I knew there were zombies around, and they all dogpiled me and got me cornered. Where are we at here? What is this? See? Fortunately, oh, KY Jelly Road. What's this? I think I'm going the right way, kind of. That was a joke. I know it's Kentucky 163. Okay, that's West Point. I'm looking for the highway north. I don't mind driving through Muldrow, but here it is. Okay. Is that right? Didn't feel right. Or maybe it is. All right, give me a second here, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the map. That way, I'm not having to second guess myself. Now, this map is just Google Project Zomboid, build 42 map, and it'll come right up. That way, I don't have to deal with it. I can make sure I know where I'm at. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Rosewood. And that was the farm stall, right, that we just passed. So if I just keep going, I should hit Muldrow directly, yeah. Because I think we're just south of the lumber mill and the construction site. I'm pretty sure. Mosaic, what's up? I shouldn't even stay in one spot in this game. You need to stay nomadic and loot every major POI before they get trashed and looted. Well, there's no other person in the game but me. What do you mean trashed and looted? You mean before things go bad, like food, before they rot? Yeah, and well, I mean, you know, you can only hold so much, yo. But I'm not against being a nomad. All right, here we go. Going black, coming back. I think this is the highway. Let's go ahead and kill this right quick. And get out. What do we got? Gas station. No zombies. They're all over there? Alright, hang tight. Let's see if we can fill up. Come on. There's no gas, I don't think. Ooh. I didn't want to do that. I turned it off. That was bad. What's going on here? Wrong side, wrong side. Yep, wrong side. That's my bad. Oh, come on, asshole. That was bullshit. You know it. What the hell? My finger's not working today? I guess not. Okay, hang tight. That was on me, I think. Come on, game. There it is. Where'd they go? And what's this? Hey, Unredeemable, what's up? Oh, no, I died. We had to start over. Oh, really? Mosaic? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, by the way, let's go. I need a pen. You know what? Hang tight. Can I? Oh, god dang it. This bug. This freaking bug. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and drop this extra gas, I think. I can't. God damn it. Hang on. There it is. Get rid of that lipstick for one thing. But, so I'm not too heavy, we'll drop that. I want to mark this on the map. I need a pen. You got a pen? Give me a pen. Hello? Plonkies. Eat them. No, Mosaic. I mean, kind of. That's not entirely true, though. You know that's not right. The game sometimes will screw you over, dude. You know I'm telling the truth. It's not always your fault. And mostly because of the line of sight. You can't see everything. So sometimes it's not your fault. So don't say that, because that's not entirely true, bro. You know I'm right. Well, I got no pen. I'm not going to that house. Fuck that. We're leaving. All right. So where am I? Just have to remember. Well, this is cool. What's this? Water treatment plant? And yes, I got the gas, and yes, I left it on purpose. Muldrow, here we go. Yeah, okay. Unredeemable. If you want to give me a mini tutorial right here in chat, go ahead and do it. Don't bag on me because I didn't make armor before. Have I found myself? In times of trouble, and Mother Mary comforts me. Yep. And I'm seeking words of wisdom. Let it be. No, Mosaic. I'm talking about the game. Never mind. You know what? I'm not going to argue with you. It's very clear that you're starting to troll me. So you know what? You're trying to bait me, and that's the fastest way to piss me off. So we're just going to go ahead and just leave it at that. Hang tight, guys. I'm trying to make my way to my house. Whoop! Without destroying my rig. If we can make it to the old, the OG gas station, and okay, that's not great, but we can get around this guy. I don't care about these cars. Oh, I have eyes in the back of my head, Mosaic. It's not just about what you can see, but it's all about what you can hear, what you can smell, what you can feel. I mean, I've spent a lot of my life trying to get better at that every single day. I'll turn out, but then, you know, okay, I'm going to give you an example. And I know that this is built with different characters in mind. I'm trying to push this out the way. Hang on. Move this out of my way. When I was in 3rd grade, and I get that this is where backgrounds for characters come from, but when I was in 3rd grade, they brought a blind person into school specifically to teach us what it was like to be blind. We all got blindfolded, and we spent 5 minutes not being able to see, trying to navigate our way, right? So from that point on, in my entire life, when the lights go out, I stop, I listen, and I feel, and I try to memorize. I try to remember what I've memorized about my surroundings. There's an old technique that supposedly shinobi use. I don't know if it's true, but I read it in a book once where they'll put 7 random objects in a box, and they'll open the box for 10 seconds, let you memorize all of them, close the box, and then you got to recite what was inside the box, and then they change the items, and they make the time less. So anyway, it's all about hang on. Underneath with the super chat going, if you need any info on armor, I'm happy to help. Hang on, wait. But everything else you've been doing has been great so far. I learned a lot from watching you play. Then I have to share if I'm honest. Yeah, making armor would be great, dude. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. Anyway, the whole point is we're getting back to this perception, this field of view that they've got in game that I don't enjoy, I don't like, I don't agree with. Okay, and the reason I don't is because they don't give you enough perks to mitigate that problem. That's the one thing. That's what I'm saying. Because like cat eyes, that only helps you at night, right? The eagle sense, whatever the hell that is, and the extra hearing, they have those, but they're so god dang expensive, dude. And you know what? I think they need to have another profession that mitigates that. Like maybe you are extra sensory perceptive than other people because you've trained yourself. Maybe add a spy to the list. I don't know. They need to add some other ability. Other occupations to their list. I know it's long right now, but they need to add another one that actually allows you to be able to see and hear and sense what's around you even better. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee. I just woke up, guys. So I'm a little lethargic right now. So bear with me. Yesterday was my wife's birthday, and I might be a little tired today. Brown chicken, brown cow. What does that mean? I don't know. What does it mean? What? Right, they've got the deaf one, but I can't play that. Can you imagine you guys watching me play this game in silence? I can't play music on YouTube. There's no point for that. Oh, we're going home. I gotta dump this stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Let's go to the used car lot and let's see if there's a better car with keys. That means transferring everything over, though. All right, we got 2 sedans. Ooh, woof. It's really, really sparse. Okay, it's fine. I will come back after I dump. That's fine. Not great, though. Not great at all. So, I screwed up last night when I was cooking for my wife. I I was making her castango, which is a Indonesian Dutch cheese cracker, and I used my metal pan, my sheet pan, versus using my Pyrex dish, and the damn thing's freaking overcooked and almost burnt. They were unacceptable. I went to the store yesterday afternoon. They didn't have my Edam cheese. All they had was Parmesan. There was no flavor to these things. I got pissed. Fortunately, I had the foresight enough to grab some more Gruyere. I grabbed a 6-ounce bar of Gruyere, and I went ahead and I shredded it, and I made moon cheese well, it's a approximation of moon cheese. You guys have ever eaten moon cheese from the store? Moon cheese is basically cheese, right? But they shred it and they bake it and then they dehydrate it. It's quite the process that but I don't see it anymore in the stores. Used to. My wife loves the shit out of it. She hates Swiss cheese by itself, but once you melt it down and make it into a crisp, she turns around and she loves it. So I made some moon cheese last night before she got home from work. So, but what I realized, I screwed that up too, kind of, because they were too big. Out of a 6-ounce bar of cheese, I got 7 moon cheese, and they were still too big. So I gotta find a mold or make a mold today. I'd probably just use some bottle cap or something to put the cheese in. But $3.50 for like 5 minutes, and then drop it down to like $1.70 or whatever with the door open for another hour. Should be good. I'm gonna kill this car before we get there. There we go. This is always a rough entry. But yeah, so oh, by the way, when you shred your cheese, add some cornstarch to it, and then mix that in, so that it makes it a little bit more. It gives more separation between the shreds. And use a small shred. Don't use a big one. Smaller the better. We used to make those cheese crisps at a restaurant I used to work at. And then some company decided they wanted to go ahead and make them small and call them moon cheese. I don't know. It's weird. They're kind of cool though. Makes for a cool thing to add to like a a bowl of soup or something. I've got some beef stew I made last night. So I added some extra ingredients on my beef stew too. The two things I'm adding right now, of course, beef bouillon from Knorr, a little bit of hickory liquid smoke, just a drop or two, and then some molasses into my stew. And the wife ate a whole bowl last night. She does not eat my soup because she said, "I'm bored with your soup." Last night I gave her a bowl. She ate the whole thing. Yeah, the tailoring skill. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Hey, we might get here with... Okay. Oh, no. No. I don't want that. Let's get back. Hang on. Get back, Funky Jack. Karabi, they have a Circle K where you're at? Come on, go. What the fuck is up? That's bullshit. I'm tired. My character's very tired. That's why I did this. Fall down. There's 4 zombies coming my way. We gotta go. Hang tight. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck you. Hang on. I'm going upstairs. We're gonna go to bed. I'll kill all these guys later. Whoops. Hey. There's a zombie inside there. No, I'm not having this. Hang tight. I think I got food in my bag, right? Hang on, hold. I gotta go in survival mode. One sec. Going out of podcast mode, going into survival mode. Give me a second. Hang tight. Bladder control. All right, we're going to go ahead and chill here for tonight. So we can get some water. Yeah, we have a Circle K here too. Or we did. I think Maverick took over their spot though. Hang tight. Okay, cool. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's go ahead and what do I have on me? I'm not going back down there tonight. So if I don't have food... Okay. Well, I might go down to the kitchen and see what they've got. I don't hear anybody up here. We got a lot of Z's down below, though. I got to clear those out in the morning. There's a kitchen right here, though. So, we're going to try to stay quiet if we can. All right, I'll eat the salami and the pickle. Oh, the milk. That's great, dude. Milk and ice cream are always something that's guaranteed to fill you up, 100%. By the way, speaking of milk, I bought milk for the first time in, I want to say, like 5 years, because my wife was starting to talk about this. And by the way, I blame rabbits, and I blame Article 5 for this, for talking about soufflés, because it got me to start talking about soufflés, because I have chickens now. They're like, you should make a soufflé. That fucking pain in the ass piece of shit. So what happened was this. My wife was like, she was like, well, I don't have the time for souffle right now. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I said, so what do you want to do? Go out? She goes, yeah, I want to go out. I said, fine. We'll go out on the day after your birthday, which is today, and we'll go to dinner. We haven't been to a restaurant in years, in like a decade. And she was like, okay, we'll do that. No, I don't want to do that. Hang tight. Digital watch, set alarm, 5:30. Okay. Now we can sleep. All right. Anyway, so last night she gets home. She eats my moon cheese. She eats my castangal. She eats my stew. And then she turns around and goes, honey, do you know what I would really like? What is this? What is this? A torrential rainstorm? That's weird. I've never seen it rain this hard in the game. It's so weird. Anyway, and she was like, I want souffle. I was like, so you want that instead of us going to the restaurant? She goes, yeah. So when I'm done with this live stream today, I have to go and I have to make freaking souffle. But I found my ramekins. I'm so excited because now I have I've got it worked out. I found my 1 egg souffle recipe that I had from years and years and years ago. So now, hey, Big Ron, what's up? So now I can go ahead and I can make us individual souffles for like almost no cost, which is amazing. It's like 1 tablespoon of shredded cheese. Ain't nothing to it. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Come on, there it is. There's my pen. I'll trade that for that first aid kit. All right, first aid kit's in that container. There we go. Absolutely, I blame you and rabbits. You're the ones that started me on this whole souffle bullshit. Absolutely, 100%, I blame you guys. Yeah, cheese is the same price as meat. It's $8 a pound, about. If you can get it for cheaper, then you're lucky. And this Parmesan I picked up was already pre-shredded in a container. It was $5, and I was like, you know what? That seems like a good deal. I brought it home. I made the castangal with it, and it had no flavor at all. I'm pissed, dude. I'm so angry. TV's on. I got it. We're not quite level 3 yet. It just takes a lot of points for level 3. This rain is really loud. Okay, we're going to clear it from the top down, guys. I'm still heavy. Why am I still heavy? Alright, so I've got... Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Hang tight. So I don't really care to have these up here, but I'd rather have them up here than not have them. So we'll put these down. That should lighten my load quite a bit. Kitchen knife can stay here too. I think I have a knife on me, right? No? No, I don't. So, let's go ahead and take the pipe wrench, put that down. Put the kitchen knife on my right belt. So I have a knife, I've got a hammer, I've got an axe. That's okay. Now we're good? Now we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, we got to take care of this guy. What's this axe looking like, though? Durability-wise. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to switch this out. Because I don't like that. Let's go ahead and switch that out for this one. Attach that to my back. Alright, cool. That's better. Alright, I don't need to plumb anything right now, so I don't need that pipe wrench. Although it makes a good weapon. Now, let's go ahead and let's clear this. Hello. There's a light. There it is. Okay. We'll turn these off later. Alright, cool. Alright, top floor cleared. Alright, second floor cleared. I think. Now, the first floor is going to be the issue. We got somebody against there. Jenny's there. Hang tight. Hold. There we go. Because of that. Hold. I think we're good. All right, I think we're clear. Come with me. You want to die. Do I think Alfredo sauce would be a good substitute for bechamel as a base of souffle, which is something you've never made? Well, a bechamel, all a bechamel is basically gravy. You take flour and you take butter and you make a roux. So you mix those together on heat, and then you add milk, and then for Alfredo sauce, what you would do is you'd add cheese and maybe a little bit, and then seasonings. So yeah, I mean, Alfredo sauce is just an extended bechamel. So yes, it would work absolutely. If you want, and if you want it to be more chicken flavored or beef flavored, you would add beef base or chicken base, which would make it into a velouté. Yeah, totally. Same thing. Alfredo sauce is a bechamel from its base, so it would be fine for a souffle. But then you got to separate your eggs and you got to beat those whites into a peak, and then you got to fold that shit in. And so I mean, it's a process, and you got to put the yolks in with your bechamel, and then you add. I'm going to add vegetables and meat to mine because I want mine to be more hearty, like an omelet, but it's going to be a souffle. The thing is, it's hard to get that to lift, and you got to grease your pan with butter, and then some people put breadcrumbs. If you got them, cool. If you don't, that's fine. And then when you put your base in, your souffle base in, then what happens is the greased pan and with the breadcrumbs allows it to lift and pull away from the edges. That's what that's all about. How do you fold it in? Use a spatula. Don't use your fingers, because you're just going to deflate the air that's inside the peaks of the egg whites. I don't know Schitt's Creek. I don't know what that is. But there's a saying: a souffle waits for no one. Because if you wait for more than 10 minutes, that thing will deflate on you, and you got to eat it right away when it comes out of the oven. Ooh, locked up. What is up with torrential rainstorm, yo? I don't get it. Maybe we go and take stock of what we got. Oh, folding in the cheese. No, you wouldn't do that. You fold in the egg whites at the end. You don't fold in the cheese. You're mixing the cheese, but I got these. What's going on? Stop. Okay. Come on, dude. Okay, I gotta quit and come back. I lost half my HUD. Yeah, no, you mix your dry ingredients, and then add your wet, and then add your cheese, and then you whip your peaks or your whites into a peak. You can do it by hand with a whisk. That's how I used to do it, but I've got a KitchenAid mixer, so I'm going to use that today because I'm getting too old for that shit. And then fold in your whites into that whole mixture, and then a greased ramekin. I'm using a Pyrex dish, so the bake is going to be slower for me. If you use a ceramic one, it'll be quicker. Don't use metal. You could use a muffin tin though. To be honest, you could use a muffin tin, but it would bake really fast, and you have to adjust the time. Hang tight, guys. I got about 1,000 text messages. What's going on here? What's happening here? All right. So my wife and my mother are texting back and forth. What's going on here? Hang tight. They made a freaking group chat with me, and I didn't want that because they're interrupting me. Okay, that's fine. All right, so my mom and my wife are actually talking, so whatever. I thought it was something important. I keep hearing my phone go off. I'm like, what's going on? Did somebody freaking die? That's the only time my phone should go off, but whatever. So, we're good. Wow. This rain is intense, yo. I think maybe we're going to hang out. Oh, there's 3 zombies right there. 4 zombies right there. Let's go this way. I don't want them busting down my my gate. Oh, there's 2 more there. Okay, hang tight. We got business to take care of. Hang tight. We got this. Oh, little Z, let you in. Not by the hair of your chin. Come on, you know what we're doing. Zombie roundup. Let's go this way. I'm going inside. We're going to wait this out. Okay. Click all this off for right now. Steak, mussels, ground beef, bacon. Oh, this is stale but cooked? I'll eat it. That'll be fine. All of this. Come on, what's going on? Yeah, the game's being weird. What's up, Sean? How you doing, bud? At least they're not talking behind my back. You know what, Sean? That's a really good way to look at that. You know what? They didn't have to include me in that group chat, and they did. You're right, 100%. So either my mom or my wife, one of the two, decided that they would add me to the group chat so that I would know what they're talking about. You're not incorrect. That's a really good way to look at it, dude. Not that it was an inconvenience and it's interrupting my live stream, but that they wanted to include me so I would know what they're talking about. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. And I wish I would think I would have thought like that when I was younger too. I lost a lot of good ladies because I was an asshole, dude. In my 20s and my 30s. My life would have looked a lot different if I'd actually made lives with a couple of my ladies. Like, I got a face for radio, but I can talk a good game, so until I don't. The kids call it Riz these days. Riz goes a long way, dude. And you don't have to be good looking to have Riz. Okay, let's go. Up, 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 up. Carpentry, please. There we go. Working out. What? What? Okay, here we go. Yeah, good. Carpentry. I need 200 points, yo. Yeah, Sean, me too. I'm 55. It took me 10 years from 45 on. I mean, getting married to my wife. Now when I make like a jealous comment or something, she laughs and tilts her head, and I know that I'm being an asshole. I'm like, who's this? She's like, come on. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Really though, we have a deal. My wife and I made a deal when we first got married. I said, look, if either of us want to cheat, we should tell the other one, so that we can go ahead and just end it. Because if you want to cheat, you may as well just end it. There's no reason to be together. Period. End of story. I said, I'll pack my bags. I won't get upset, which was probably a lie at the time. I'll leave, and that'll be that. But the standing deal is this: if we wanted to separate, let me know, or I'll let her know, and then we just split things 50-50 down the middle, because it's really, that's the way to go. If you're just going, and when people talk about in like Hollywood, where we're just going separate ways, that's really the way it needs to be. Just go separate ways, dude. It's not worth the drama. It's not worth the jail time. It's not worth all the bullshit that goes along with that. Just freaking go. If you don't think you can survive, you can survive. 100%. Guarantee it. It's going to be lonely, but you can do it. So have faith in yourself, that you're a stronger person than that. How old are you, Donna? I'm 55 this year. Not oh shit. No, 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 I don't want this. I don't want this. No. Ah! I'm talking to you guys. I almost got killed. Alright, all these zombies are outside. It's my house. Whose house? Usual's house. Whose house? Joe's house. Whose house? Joe's house. Come on, go. Sorry, that's a line from Dogma. It's not whose house, it's Ron's house, but whose house? Ron's house. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Come here. I want all of you at the same place so I can go ahead and bury you all in one place. Come on. Cool, cool. Nothing there. There's 2 or 3 more, right? I know this is the longest rain I've seen forever, and it's like the middle of July. But this makes sense because where I'm at in Colorado, our best rains are in July, in the beginning, and in August and September. Okay, I know I'm missing a couple zombies. I only killed 4. There were like 6, right? I think so. If I had more seeds, we'd be planting right now, but they're like right now outside my house, it's raining. It's so nice, so much moisture. I haven't had to water my garden in like a week. Hey, I hear you. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Follow me. You will follow me. Follow me wherever I may go. I need a 5th. Come on. Come here. You're friends with your ex-husband, and you're 57. Okay, yeah, no, you're just 2 years older than me. My wife is 59. She just turned 59 yesterday. So next year, okay, so next year, guys, is the big 6-0 for my wife. And I asked her, I said, what do you want for your big 6-0? And she goes, I want to go to Disneyland. Fuck me, dude. So I've got a year, literally 1 year, to plan my wife's 60th birthday party, which is going to be in Disneyland in fucking LA. So listen up. I made a deal with my wife. For everybody who's here, you guys are the ones that care about me. All right? So I will be in LA this time next year for 3 days. She has agreed that I can split off from her and my mom, and we're going to pay for my mother, I guess, to come with us. And so I can do a meet and greet at Disneyland this time next year if you guys want to. But you guys got to pay for your own way. But if you guys want to, I will be there, and if you want to meet me, you can. This is my very first meet and greet. It's going to be at Disneyland, and we're going to like hang out for a day, or a few hours. I don't know. Have lunch, have dinner. I don't know, at one of the most expensive places on the planet. But if you guys want to, if you want to make arrangements, I will. Details to follow. I've got a year to do it, but this time next year, I'm giving you a year notice. If you want to come to Disneyland and meet me and hang out, maybe do a ride or something, we can do a thing. A bunch of usuals getting together. It's going to be my wife's birthday, but you know what? You wouldn't go to LA if I paid you. I wouldn't go to LA unless it was my wife's 60th birthday, dude. We went to LA once. I don't want to go to LA again, dude. But it's not really Los Angeles. It's outside. I know they're expensive. I know it's expensive. But look, it's my wife's birthday wish for next year. I'm going to do it. So anyway, so we're going to go. The question is, do we go and we stay on property or off property? Are the Ubers back and forth worth the difference in price? I'm already getting into that. And also I need a map of the location so I can map out the rides, show her the rides. What do you really want to do? Let's go ahead and plan this out. It's 3 days. I'm going to be there for 3 days. So, however, I don't have to do it at Disneyland. I can actually meet you guys off property, and we can actually do a meet and greet somewhere else. So if somebody can give me a good place to be off Disneyland property, then I'm down. Or you want to come meet me at Disneyland? That's cool too. You know, 6 to 1, half dozen to the other to me. I don't care. But I'm going to be in LA in 1 year, so I got to figure out where we're going to meet. So if you want to meet, we can. And LA is just like a general. I say LA, but it's not LA. It's Anaheim, right? Oh, no, Donna. It's not my money. It's her money. She's paying for her own trip. I'm not paying for this. I can't afford that shit. She can, though. Because she's got a year to plan. That's the thing. My wife has a year. She can do anything, dude. I can't do squat. She can, though. Where's the rest of these Z's, yo? Hello? Look, I'm just giving you an opportunity, man. If you want to meet me at LAX, that's cool. I'll give you the date. Just don't show up with a gun. Or if you do, you better be ready for a fight, and you better get me the first time, because I'm not going to give you a second chance. There we go. There's the other one I'm looking for. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. 2. All right, I'm getting bushwhacked here. Hang tight. That's not going to work for me. Let's go this way. Come on. Nope. That's a nope. All right, cool. All right, good. I'll clear this up later. She went to Universal. She had to go get her passport renewed. Whenever she has to get her passport renewed, she has to go to LA. And we had to do that this year. This year she took me with her. The last time she took my mom. So, because she wants her dual citizenship. She wants her green card in America and her passport to Indonesia. So every 5 years she has to go. So this year she took me. And I fucking hated it, dude. I don't want to go to LA again. I didn't even get to go to the beach, yo. I wanted to go to the beach in LA. I was like, take me. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I had my Uber app open. And I was like, I want to go to the beach. And it was going to cost me like $50 each way. I was like, no, dude, no. Someone would show up with a souffle. What do you mean? Also, I was giving my wife the rundown on the cost of the stuff in in Disneyland. She was like, "Well, we can bring our own stuff in, right?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "No." She's like, because my wife is all about frugalism, right? She's gonna spend like $3,000 a person to for her 60th birthday. She wants to save money on snacks. And I was like, you do realize that in the 100 years or however long that Disneyland's been around, you've never heard of a child go missing or get in trouble or whatever. Or if you do, they bury that shit. You know why? Because their security is 100% top-notch, top of the world. I said, you realize that at night, they let go a cadre of cats to eat all the mice that are in the city that is Disneyland, right? And she goes, what? I said, yeah. I said, there are rules. I said, I guarantee you, when you step foot on their property, they will know exactly what you are doing and exactly who you're doing it to. Do you really think that they're going to let you come in with a bag of snacks like you're going to the theater, like you're 14 years old? No. They want you to buy their shit. They're not. They're going to ask you to empty your bag and get rid of that stuff. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I think I mean, it's like you're going to pay $10 for a bag of chips, or you're going to pay $30 for a burger, because that's their price and that's what they charge. And if you come in with a bag of chips, they're going to ask you to dump it. No outside food or drink. But how many kids walk through Disneyland? Oh, dude, Disney is freaking locked tight. If something happens on their property, they're going to do one of two things. They're either going to bury it or they're going to bury you. NDAs are going to be a thing. Guaranteed, man. You never hear... Look, how many children go to Disneyland every year? Or Disney World? And you don't ever hear of anything going wrong. Oh, you can bring food and drinks into Disney? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. All right, that might lighten things up a little bit. But I want to go to the what do you call it? It's their food court. No glass? Oh, cool. Article knows, man. It's done. Those are thawed. See, I want to go to Disney World. She wants to go to Disneyland. So, but we're not going to do both. It's fine. Come on, kids. Waiting on you. Good. 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 All right, cool. So I've got all this cooked. There's a lot of food here. Yeah, we'll throw it in here. That's fine. We don't really got to worry about it until the... oh, gosh, dang it, man. This is great. Hang tight. I want to cook those too. You know, Article, that's actually not a bad idea. How far away are you from Disney World? 'Cause I've got a year to convince her, so how far away are you? That'd be a great idea, actually. Maybe Florida instead of California. Now, what's the selling point on World over land? Okay, you have the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot. That's great. I want to see their hydroponics, dude. 45 minutes. That's great, dude. That's amazing. I want to see their hydroponics in Disney World. That's why I want to go, because I want to see what they've done with their gardening. Like, I'm not going there for the rides. I'm going there for their infrastructure. That's what I want to see. And I'm a dork like that, though. I'll go and go, hey, yo, how does this work? How does that work? And see if I can't get a backstage pass to their hydroponics. Not like I'm asking for a backstage pass to the Grateful Dead or something. The world is bigger and more parks if you park hop. Okay, cool. I tell you what, I'm gonna try to convince her. We'll see what she thinks. The price is going to be, from Colorado, the price will be the same on airfare as far as going to Florida versus California. Okay, so I've cooked all the meats. All I'm doing here, guys. I apologize, but I was waiting for this rain to stop, man. That was a torrential rainstorm I've never seen before in my entire life. We're kind of hungry. I'll eat that sausage. It's cooked. Ugh. Never mind. Hang tight. Eat that lemon. Wait, who's we? How many of you are in Florida? Yeah, Article, that's exactly where I want to go. The land exhibit. They've had that for like 25 years, dude. I want to go see it. Because they perfected it by now. I want to see what they've done. Not that I could ever emulate it, but I would love to see it. Just because I want to see the engineering of it all. That's me, though. But it's not my birthday. It's her birthday. So I got to do what she wants. Sucks. Because we're only going to go one time in our life, so. Alright. Let's go start digging freaking holes, I guess. Before they start to smell. Poconacha, you're in Colorado. Where are you at in Colorado, dude? You don't have to dox yourself, but give me an idea. You on the western slope? What? Poconacha, are you on the western slope, you fuck? Have you been stalking me this entire time? You know I'm in the southwest, right? I'm not going to give my exact location away, but some people know. You're in Denver. Okay, what part of Denver? That's a lot, dude. I went to college on Capitol Hill. The Art Institute of Colorado. Culinary. Matter of fact, I was in I'm trying to remember. I was right off the mall, on Capitol Hill, and I'm trying to remember the street I lived on. It was an efficiency. Trying to remember the liquor store I worked at. I was a clerk at a liquor store when I was going to college, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hi, Isa. Aurora? You don't live in Denver then, you live in Aurora. Oh, Joe says you can come over if you bring solar panels. Hey, if you bring a solar panel, you can stay here for a week in my spare bedroom. I'll have to clear it out. I've got the Peloton and the treadmill, but I can move it around. It's fine. It's a tiny house. I live in a tiny house, yo. Only 1,500 square feet. Our house is tiny, yo. I've got 2 lots, but the house is actually really, really small. But I've got a spare bedroom. Oh, you said not the doctor. You said you live in Denver. Okay, cool. Right on. So how's Lodo looking these days? I miss Lodo, dude. Lower downtown. I miss Denver a lot. I'm not a big city guy, and I'm afraid of the end of the world. But Denver, the best times of my life were in Denver, dude. I'm already tired. Come on, man. Okay, should we risk it for a biscuit and see if we can clear the rest of these Z's? Let's do it. Let's walk the perimeter. I didn't want to, but I think I'm gonna. Can I open this? No. It used to be amazing. Well, I mean, it's still okay. But you got to admit, Bobert kind of fucked shit in my district, dude. She's not in my district anymore, and that should dox me enough for like half a dozen people to know where I live. But Lauren, she fucked shit up. I don't like it, not one bit. You want to come stay? I mean, look, man. I mean, I've talked about this before. I thought about doing a week-long fishing trip with and gold mining or gold prospecting trip, but that means I got to stop this channel for as long as you guys are here, because I can't produce live streams while people are around. Because ain't nobody coming to my office. Nobody goes to my office. Period. Because if you step on the wrong cord, things get weird. If I can get the money to get my new studio built, that'd be great. But I can't do that unless I have, like, I don't know, 10 grand. 10 grand would do it, but I'm not gonna ask anybody for that kind of money. I'm not gonna do crowdsourcing or anything like that. We're not doing that. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and close this. Once my wife retires, we'll talk about that. But right now, not so much. Okay, so are we good? I think we're set. Look, I'll let you figure it out. There's only about 5 towns that I could be in. And a little bit of internet searching, I'm sure you'll find me. I've already been found by half a dozen people that are on this channel. So what you're saying is you want me to try to convince my wife to do something that she didn't want to do, which is go to Florida, just so you guys can meet me. Because you guys live in Florida, and you don't want to spend the money to go to California. Okay. I see how it is. I think I'm clear. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab. All of it? All of it. Hey, Sean Kendrick coming in with the level 1 membership. Thank you, Med. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You've been around for a minute. I know you. Well, my wife is very shy, guys. She's very shy. I'll tell you this. She's never seen not one of my videos. Not one. I've been doing this for 10 years. She's never seen not one. Or if she has, she's told me not, she hasn't, and she's lied to me. So, I don't know. Let's go. So, these guys, hang tight. I'm doing all the, doing the transfer of snacks and dried goods. Give me a second. And you know what? It's kind of cool because I don't want my family to dox me, yo. You know what I'm saying? My mom's always quiet. My mom's been in here before. You guys, you may or may not have seen her. If you know who she is, that's fine. But she always is respectful and knowledgeable. That if you come in and you know who I am in real life, you don't tell me. You don't tell anybody you know who I am in real life. That's unacceptable. If you know my real name, you don't say it. If you do, I either ignore you or I ban your ass because I don't want to be doxxed, yo. Unless you know me, and that's different, but you can't do it in public, yo. A welder mask, that's amazing. Cool, and I got more large handles. This is really good this time around, yo. This is great. Let's see here. I'm going to put these... Let's just put these in here for right now. Ian coming in with, 5 gift memberships. Look at you, Ian. You guys have been Ian'd. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, so this pot. Okay, we're gonna move the barbecue. And you are a member for 21 months. Look at you. We needed some more. Some more what? Oh, you mean like you guys give him gifts? That's great, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Now, I thought I had a shovel. Don't I have a shovel? Knox Pack Kitchens. What's this? Okay. A free microwave with every refrigerator purchase at our central Louisville location. Where? Right there? Okay. No, Nate, it does not. It has firearms, but not a bow. It has spears, but not a crossbow. Although I wish it did, because a bow is my favorite weapon in any game. But it did not have that, no. I'm not sure why. Where's my shovel at, yo? Yikes. Okay. Let's do this. Hang tight. Fill those. Nate, my compound bow is literally sitting right next to my door in my office. I completely, 100% understand what you're talking about, dude. I get it. Huh. Stealth archer build is the best build. Somebody plays Skyrim. Bear with me. Alright, so water, who's got the water? I do. I will give you this one. You know what? I'm going to drop these. I'm not going to... We're going to put them right here. Well, I kind of need a... this only is so big. I mean... Let's do this. Let's drop that. And then we'll throw the bandages, the painkillers, the rags, the water, the tweezers, the pen, the rubber hose, the flashlight. I mean, I'll be fine for that. Let's go over here. I'm going to throw in, actually, let's do this. This is where I put my my weapons. It's right here. So the hunting knife can go there. I have a kitchen knife on me. That's fine. And then we're going to put the matchbooks in here. And this lighter. And then I think I'm better than I was. I want all these in case. Actually, I've got another lighter on me, so I don't care about that. Still reading books. We'll move the reading books eventually, but not right now. Digital watch, same thing. I think that's everything. I want the screwdriver on my body. So I've got a screwdriver, a hammer, a knife, and an axe. So those are the 4 tools you're going to want to need to do anything you pretty much want to do. A club hammer is specific. Let's go ahead and let's pick this up. Put that on my back. This rain is killing me right now because I can't hear anything. Let's go check out our. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Is there a trowel floating around somewhere, or a shovel? I thought I had a shovel. I thought I came here with a. This is day 3. It's been raining for 2 days. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's random, I suppose, but I need either a trowel or a shovel so I can get in so I can do what I got to do in the garden. Hopefully I've got something floating here. I don't see anything though. Yeah, no, I mean a lot of useful tools, but I need a shovel for freak's sake. My guy's really tired and he's getting hungry too, so let's go eat some ice cream. And I guess I'm going to go to bed. I don't worry about it in the morning, but yeah, I definitely need either a trowel or a shovel. It rained at your house for a week straight, really? Yeah, that's really gives me confidence for coming to Florida versus going to California, you know, for my wife's 60th birthday. However, the real celebration is going to be when she's 63, and she's able to take her Social Security. That's a real celebration, because that's when life starts getting a little bit easier for us. We're not rich people like some of y'all, so Social Security for us is kind of a big deal. Because that's when we can start to renovate. We can start to make ourselves comfortable in our final years. And I say final, fuck, dude. We're going to live to be 120. So I'm not worried about that. But, you know, I'm very tired. Let's go ahead and go rest. I'm going to place that right here. Right there. We're good to go. Let's go to bed. Oh, wait. I want to wake up in the morning. Hang tight. Yep, 5:30. Cool. Hang tight. All right, super chat. Life is like an onion says you're gonna live till you're 96, 96. Here's the thing, guys. I read an article, and I don't know if it's true or not. I'm sure I'm gonna get some contention on this, where they figured out how to reverse our mitochondria and our genes and our DNA to from back like 20, 30 years. Now, we're supposedly programmed to die by 120, but I think that my generation is going to be going to live long enough that we're going to be able to get that shot and reverse our aging. I hope. Cross my fingers. If that's the case, then life is like an onion is correct. I will live to be 96, 96. That'd be great, dude. That'd be amazing. 9,000 years? Look, my mother is 80 years old. Every old person that I've ever met has said that they want to die because they're in pain all the time when they wake up till they go to bed. I'm not that guy. If I'm in pain, I don't care. Yeah, I'll bitch about it, but I want to see what's going to happen, dude. What's going to happen in 100 years? I want to be there. So, my lifestyle choices, not great, but I'm getting better. But if I can get a shot like Ozempic, but it rolls back the clock, let's do it. I'm down. Something like that would only be reserved for the very wealthy. I doubt it. Nah, Finn, you know what? CRISPR biohackers, dude, I think on the black market you'd be able to find it. Maybe not in America. In America, I think you're correct, Finn, but I think if you can go abroad. If you can afford a plane ticket, you can get it done. Brazil is a really good place for some of that stuff to happen right now. So, you know. They were on the cutting side of stem cell research for a long time. I keep my eyes and ears open, dude. I know what's up. I don't know exactly where it is, but I could find it if I need to. Wait, do I want to go back up? More? More? Level 3, right? Okay, we're good. That's all I can do. All right, cool. So no more morning shows. Now I just need to hit the afternoon show to get my 3 in carpentry. We should get that today, I think. So. I'm going to be talking to people who will never meet in a few thousand years. Look, if I can extend my life, I want to. I don't have a problem being a cyborg either. I'm cool with that. Oh, shit. Oh! I don't want to be a Zomborg. No, Zomborg. I don't want to be a Zomborg. No. You have to go away. You have to go away. I want to be a Zomborg. Okay. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, I bet you my shovel's in here. Yeah, I bet you. Yes, it is. Hello. I just remembered. There's my spade. Yay. And then my shovel. Attach that to my back, you mother sucker. All right. No. Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, all but 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. All right, let's grab the corpse. Keys, yo, keys. I'm not using my diaphragm. That's why I'm off key. I apologize. I apologize. Right, that one goes in there. We don't burn corpses anymore, guys. The reason is because it will burn our house down. Two boxcar midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. I know everybody, every engineer on every train. All of the children and all of the names. Every boxcar in every town. And every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I say, trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. I love that song. I know that song on guitar too. I used to sing that song. Although I'm not projecting, so I apologize for my lack of key. But I'm not really trying. It's one of those songs you learn when you first start learning guitar. No. Hang tight. There we go. All right, now we can fill it. 5 out of 5, yo. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Mr. M. Green Dragon. Dude, are you really is it poison dragon or acid dragon? I guess a black dragon would be a acid dragon. You'd be a poison dragon. Are you Raishan? You guys don't know who Raishan is. You're not a critter. It's fine. Let's go this way. Guess I'll place... You know what? Screw this guy, dude. Do this. Oh, dirty bandage. What? Oh, that's good. We're good. I should undo this one, too. Are we good? Yep, we're good. Cool. Oh, guys, if you really want me to get into the whole existential side of life after death and the resurrection of Jesus Christ, dude, I could. You're a poison forest dragon? Okay, Mr. Man. All right, so if you were a dragon, who would you be? Mr. Daniel M. Green Dragon, you would be a poison forest dragon? So what? Are you a wyvern? Wyvern, or do you have 4 legs? That's my question. Do you have 2 legs or 4 legs, sir? if you're going to be a fantasy creature, I would be a dragon, 100%. The question is, what kind of dragon would you be? Or what kind of fantasy creature would you be? I would be a dragon. But what would I do? Dude, I mean, fire or ice. Not poison or acid, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to go with fire. But red dragons are so aggressive, dude. They're so over the top. Don't want to do that. I'm gonna dig a grave right here. You have 3 legs? Okay, so you are a wyvern then. Because one of the legs is between your legs. One of your legs is between your legs. So I get it. It's fine. You weirdo. We have to bury these corpses, by the way, because if I don't, we're gonna get zombie sickness, and I can't have that. So that's why we're taking the time to do this, guys. Hang tight. There we go. Okay, so I just opened up a can of worms that you guys don't want to hear. I know. I'm going to earworm you again because one of the things my mother gave me when I was 6 years old was a music box. I don't have it anymore. I wish I did. If you guys can find it, I'm going to pause this game. If anyone can find me the music box I had when I was a child is a ceramic music box that the bottom you turn, and it has Puff the Magic Dragon, and you'll know it when you see it. It's got a white base, green dragon, but it's Puff the Magic Dragon, and the music box is Puff the Magic Dragon, and I fell asleep to that when I was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone, but yes. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that dragon Puff. Brought him strings and sealing wax and all that fancy stuff. Oh, I know that song. I know that song by heart, yo. I love that song, dude. Yes, it's round. Shoot it to me through Discord if you find it. Okay, we got 3 more hours until I can get my character up to level 3 in carpentry. I want that music box. Like, I will pay for that music box. I'm not going to pay $1,000 for it, but I'll pay good money. It's just trying to get back your childhood, yo. That's it. That's all it is. I don't have many things. There's a couple things I would like to have. That music box is one. The Spider-Man action figure that was 8 inches tall with the string and the loop. I had that when I was 6. I can't really. I mean, the Roy Rogers cat pistols I got during Christmas. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't really want them. Oh no, they were the Lone Ranger cat pistols. I got 2 6-shooters when I was a kid, which is really cool. The smell of those caps, I still remember the smell of those caps. Sean Kendrick coming in with 5 memberships. You've been Kendrick, yo. Crystal, Max, Jonathan, Smooth Blue, and Anna Wright. Yeah, boy. Nice. Pulling you out of the shadows. Good to see. I think I'm going to chill here for a minute, guys. Gonna have to. Just until noon. I'll do a lot. We're really tired, though. Dragging those bodies is really rough. Carpentry, baby! No, Big Ron. It's not like that at all. Trust me. I appreciate everything everybody does, but it's not like that, dude. Like, literally, we're lucky to pay our bills. People think that YouTubers make a ton of cash. I don't make a ton of cash, dude. I don't. I do this because I like you guys and I love what I do. That's and being able to pay my bills is great. I may have to get another job next year, depending on the games that drop this year or next year. It'll depend, but I may have to like beg off. We'll see how it goes. You dropped a link on Discord. Cool, man. Okay, I don't want to. All right, guys. By the way, we are at level 3 carpentry, a level 3 electrician, level 3 cooking. So the only thing we need to worry about now is the nighttime videos for the next 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've been alive for 4 days. So we're looking at the nighttime video, and that's the only video we got to worry about. However, it is noon and my character is really tired, so I'm going to take a nap. I think I cleared all the zombies out. I don't know if I got them all buried, but let's go ahead and let's go ahead and no, you know, let's do a. I have to do an alarm because if I don't, let's go. We'll sleep for 2 hours. We'll do a 2-hour nap. I do that on half every other day. Yep. So not terrible. Let's go with okay, why is that not on my back? Oh, because I have the shovel. Right. All right, so I'm going to take the shovel out. What's the shovel looking like, by the way? It's okay, it's 100% condition almost. So what I'm going to do, boobaloo, we're going to drop down in here. Wait. I hear a zombie. I heard him. Where are you, bitch? I thought I heard him. I don't trust that. Oh, I know. You know what? Let's do this. I think I got a Z in here somewhere, too. Let's go in here and let's change this up. Yep, I can hear it. That's what I heard. Was that zombie? Hang tight. Did I hurt myself? No. They're inside here. I think. No? Sounded like it. Oh, yeah, you are. There you are, my baby girl. Oh, you're so cute, my baby girl. That's what I heard. Aw. Little pig, let me in. Not bother her, am I? Oh, look at that baloney in her pants. Holy mackerel. She had baloney in her pants. Oh, wait, no, that's in the it's in the fridge. My bad. She had a digital watch, though. That's cool. I thought she had baloney in her pants. Oh, let's bury you, yo. Let's grab you. Can't have you smelling up the house. It's not gonna work. I'm a very humble man. Sean Kendrick coming in with the super chat saying, I'll be your number one fan in no time. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, Sean. Look, I'm humble until I'm not. Look, the thing is, I was always taught to not make waves. But I came to find out that I disagree with that assessment. My mother and my grandmother both said, don't make waves. I disagree with that. I think you need to make waves to make change. But I also know that I'm not like the best of anything, right? I'm okay. I'm that D student, dude. Or a C student. I'm maybe a C plus student. I'm like a little bit better than average, but I'm freaking average. I'm a Joe Usual. Literally, my name says it all. I am Joe Usual. I'm not like exceptional. I'm okay. I get the job done. Hopefully, I'm entertaining. That's my one fear is that I won't be entertaining to you. That you're going to get bored with me. Now, I've heard people say this game is boring, and that's fair, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that I am boring. So, I'm okay with that, dude. The games I play might be boring, or monotonous, or repetitive, or whatnot, but I don't think I am, as a person, boring. If nothing else, you will find that I will, don't make waves, make tsunami. Well, if you're going to make a wave, then yes, make a tsunami. 100%, dads. If you're going to make a wave, make a tsunami. But the thing is this, and I'm going to pause this game, because I came up with this analogy the other day. All right? If you're going to ride the wave, and I don't surf, but if you're going to ride the wave, you better run down that pipe until you come out the other end. Because otherwise, it's gonna crash on top of you, and and you got to start over again. So if you're gonna make a wave or you're gonna ride the wave, then you better what do they call it when you go down the pipe, the half pipe, or roller skaters. Skateboarders call it the half pipe, but surfers are like it's the pipe, right? When the wave comes up and over you, and you got to shoot the pipe. All right, you ride the wave, you shoot the pipe until you get to the other end, and do it with everything you've got. Because if you don't, then you never know if you could have made it, because it's going to crush you. So look, man, I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm banging my head against the wall until I break through. All right, we're doing okay. We're not doing great, but we're doing okay. Take 100%, 100 Joe Usuals over one AAA gamer any day. Oh, okay? See, that was a backhanded compliment, because he's like, I'll take 100 Joe Usuals above one AAA gamer any day. Being humble is far more rare than you think, Joe. That's great. I appreciate that. Thank you, but the only reason I'm not a AAA gamer in the eyes of the AAA game developers is because I don't play AAA games. Although I did think about doing Battlefield 6. It just came out. It's $70, dude. But would you guys watch me play Battlefield? I mean, I'm a sniper. I could do it. But would you guys watch me snipe people from afar for like 8 hours straight? I don't know. Thanks to Pickle, I think I've got like $35. I could throw the other 35 into Battlefield if you guys wanted to watch me do an FPS game. It's a nope. See, that's what I said. That's what I'm talking about. You prefer the open world survival building type games. Because that's the category of people that I have cultivated. This is you guys, right? You are my demographic. Games like that bore the hell out of you. Like I said, man. Come on. I know. I'm not dumb. I might not be on the, on point, but I'm not dumb. Middle age. What is middle age, dude? At our age, nothing is middle age. Okay, actually, we got 2 hours for the nighttime show. Hang tight. Wait. Let's get some water. The water hasn't run out yet, I don't think. Let's wash ourselves up, though. For sure. Okay. By the way, guys, we only have about another hour and 45 minutes. Today's going to be short because I have to go to the store and buy my chickens some scratch corn because I'm out. I have to go. I don't have a choice. I got to buy 40 pounds, 50 pounds, whatever. So, we're not going to play it for as long as we have. Stop. Drink. Just because today's Saturday though, right? We'll play tomorrow. Hang tight. Let's go and rest and wait till 1800 hours. And hopefully I get trapping. That'd be great. That'd be a good show. No, stop! What was it? What is it? Fuck. Foraging, I think. God dang it, man. Yep. I got what I got, but it wasn't enough. So let's go with... the shovel in there. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and put that on my back. I think I buried all the ones in the chicken coop, though. That's fine. I wanted to pull all of the food from the garden before it starts going bad. Because we're only 4 days in. But that garden is going to be rotting really quick. So give me a sec. I got to dig up that garden. We can replant later, but right now... Okay. So what do we have here? Destroyed. A redeemable coming in with the super chat saying that there's a little something to help feed those chickens. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Watermelon. Watermelon. Hey, man. Look, I just got a brand new bag of feed. Winter's coming, dude. They're gonna need stuff to live. So you know. I'm not gonna turn that down. That's great. Cool. I think that's all. And tight. Not great. It's fine. So what I'm going to have to do here, I think, is remove everything. Let's remove everything from this one this time. Oh, that's blooming. Okay, cool. Let's remove... Hang tight. So, free room and board and transportation is the selling point for my missus. Florida baby. All right. Fair enough. I mean, you got a spare bedroom? Guys, article's trying to convince me to go to Disney World versus Disneyland. Also, no riots in Florida. Okay, fair enough. I'll do what I can. But I can guarantee you in her brain, Disney World and Disneyland are two different things. Like, she didn't get that the rides are the same, but or almost the same. But whatever. Cauliflower, spinach, watermelon. Cool. And then... Come on. Let's see here. Give me a second. Sunflower seeds, cauliflower seeds. The heads are fresh, but I need to get rid of them. I gotta build, you know what I gotta build, right? So drop those. However, I could replant those other ones right now. The sunflower. We're gonna do that. Yeah, Disney has gotten too expensive. So, article. So if we decide to come to Florida, to Disney World, that's my wife's one dream is to go to Disney. What town is closest that we could like hang out at? So remove. I got one more. 4. Or should we do it here? Wait, dig a furrow there. It's that one. This one. 2, 3, 4. Stop. Stop! Oh, the game is freaking me out, dude. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and sow the sunflower seed. And then that one. All right, cool. So we've got those. My dude is really, really freaking tired. Okay, cool. No, something within the range of an Uber article from Disney World. So we can like be right outside of Disney World, but not. I mean, your place is all well and good, but to be honest, I don't want to have to stay at your place all the time, dude. It'll make my family uncomfortable. It's that whole obligation thing. No offense. It's how it is. Someplace fun that's off campus. I worked in enough national parks. I know what's up, dude. That's good. We are hungry. Right, but then we're relying on you, bud. No offense, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get pushback from the girls. I can guarantee you. All right, we're not hungry anymore. I'm in pain. Why am I in? Oh, muscle strain. That's why. All right, let's go to bed, I guess. Hyatt's not bad. Not a bad hotel. I guess I'm good. Minor pain. Weighed down. Let's get rid of. Let's put this in here. That's good. All right, cool. Sleep. I don't care about the morning stuff, so it doesn't matter. Look, I've got no problems, by the way, leaving the ladies to do their own thing. Like I need one day in Disney World, but the other 2 days I'm willing to go do whatever, dude, and have fun doing it. Just because it's my wife's 60th birthday does not mean I can't have fun too. So, if you guys have things you want to show me in Florida, that'd be great, dude. Take me fishing. I know how to cast net. Get me a cast net. I would love to do that again. That'd be cool. There's a ton of stuff I'd love to do in Florida. But it's all about convincing her to go there instead of California. I think Florida would be better anyway. Get yourself a gator license. Can we hunt a gator? I would love to hunt a gator. That'd be great. So, how long have we been doing this for? We've been doing this for 2 hours and 30 minutes, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some more coffee. I shall return, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I just got done talking to the wife. I apologize for the delay, guys. She got called into work today, so I'm not going to be able to make my freaking souffle until Monday, evidently. So she didn't get her fillet. It's a bummer. She's like, I just got called in. And I was like, oh, really? That sucks, man. Restaurant life, yo. 100% restaurant life the entire time we've been together. Before we were together, I worked restaurants for 35 years, and they call you in, and she got called in. I was like, I'm so sorry I had to get called in because I was going to make you souffle after my live stream. And she was like, nah, I want to work. I'm like, okay, cool. You want to work? Hey, I support you 100%. Whatever you want, that's cool. I'm down. So anyway, my wife's going to work at 2. Right now it's like 10:37. So anyway, but the thing is, I did get a soft yes on the Disney World over Disneyland thing. I asked her, I said, this is what I want, but it's your birthday. Your choice is your choice. I will support you no matter what. She said, no. I said, I really want to see the hydroponics in Disney World. And I get a lot of people from my chat that would love to see me for the first time. Maybe the only time. And she was like, okay. She goes, we can do that. I said, all you care about is Disney, right? She goes, yeah. I said, okay, so you're cool with Disney World, not instead of Disneyland? And she's like, yeah, I'm down. But there's going to be some caveats, I'm sure. But yeah, so anyway, you get called in a lot. That breaks when you're needed. And that's the breaks when you're needed. Right. That's the thing about restaurants, guys, is we have philosophy in this in this house. Is you don't call in sick, right? I have called in sick. I've been sick. When you're sick, you're freaking sick. So when I don't show up on this channel, it's because I'm really, really hurting. Like there's something going on, okay? But in a restaurant, you have a team of people that are counting on you to get a job done. No, I'm not quitting the stream early. No, of course not. Why would I? She has to go to work, and that's what that is. Yeah, no, yeah, I've never been to Florida, although I wanted to go to Florida, but I've never been to Florida. By the way, there was a question from an article about a flat bottom boat. Give me a flat bottom boat, and a swamp and a cast net, and I'll get us dinner. There's no guarantee on what I'm going to catch, but I can use a cast net. Make it a 6-foot cast net. You're gonna have to get it for me, bud. And I'll get us dinner. It might be shrimp, it might be crabs, it might be fish, but it'll be a Florida boil. Just make sure we have enough Old Bay crawfish boil or crab boil, and some lemon, and a big and a clean table. Like we can dump it on once we boil it up. And there's no guarantee on how much protein we're going to get. But I guarantee you, I will feed the family with a cast net. I can do that. All right, let's go and keep playing this game. Hang tight. We're getting a sidetrack. This is more of a freaking podcast than it is a gaming channel anymore. What the hell, dude? All right, I'm hungry. This guy... I should take a couple of these watermelons out and throw them on the ground. Hang tight. Whoop. Oh, I'll eat that. That's great. But yeah, if you got a flat bottom boat and a bang stick, we can take out a gator as long as we have a license. That's the thing. Is you're gonna need a license. I'm not dumb. What was the name of the show where they used to hunt gators all the time? I used to watch that all the time. I mean, if you want to put bait out with hooks, so we're ready when the time comes, that'd be cool. I think I'm done, right? No, I gotta bury 2 more bodies. Hang tight, guys. By the way, the helicopter should be coming in pretty quick. So we might want to go to town. Just so I can go ahead and grab all those cars. Okay, I'm gonna pause right quick. Sean says I personally like the interact chat here with the channel as opposed to just gaming. Conversation is always good. Yeah, the one thing I could do to improve the production of this channel would be to put myself on camera, but I look like ass every morning, yo. And your wife loves the food talks. That's cool. Right on. Well, if there's anything she wants to talk about, we can talk about it. And I think what I might do is I might step it up to a Howard Stern type of level and actually open up Discord for people to come in and ask me questions. I might do a Q&A, even though I'm not on camera right now. Because I'm going to do a, now that winter's coming in, I'm going to, this week I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to extend the chicken coop. I'm going to throw that camera into the chicken pen, the roost, whatever you call it. So you guys can watch my chickens. And I'm going to throw that, I think I'm going to throw that on as a 24/7 Twitch channel. Chicken watch. Just to see if anything is going to eat my chickens. I talked with my neighbor and he was like, my office is on the 3rd floor and I overlook the backside of your property and I've got a rifle and I really want to shoot either a mountain lion or a bear. I said, well, they might be coming for my chickens. He's like, I would love to shoot. I said, if you have your rifle and you can snipe something from the top into my backyard, do it. Because I need my chickens, man. I need my eggs. The vibrating speaker. I know that episode you're talking about, Dads. Yeah, no, that's not me. But I mean, you know, if somebody's got a speaker on bass and they want to straddle it, I'm not going to say no. I would be more than happy to talk like this for like like 10 or 15 minutes, just so somebody who turned up their bass and set on their speaker would be maybe aroused. Yeah, I could do that. I know I have a voice. I know I have a lower range voice. And yes, I could do something like that if you really wanted me to. Just go ahead and, why don't you go ahead and we're going to sit here and look at my character, and you can take your speaker and put it on bass, and you could go ahead and just like sit on it right quick. You ready? Now turn up the volume all the way, and then that was my reverb. Ooh. You guys are fucking freaks. You know that? Weirdos. Stop it. Yeah, I can do that sort of thing. Sure. I can. But a lot of smiley faces. So I'm making somebody happy. I don't know who I'm making happy. Oh. You guys are weird. I need food. Oh, this is like same verse, second verse, same as the first. Killing me, yeah. Ice cream. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. So, I guess we'll dump this shovel. We should probably dump everything and go to town. Hang tight. Okay, so what do we got in here? Let's grab all. That's it? No way. No freaking way. Water. Hang tight. Okay, pull all this. Sean, you're impatient, dude. Everything we got to do, I'm doing right now. Wait. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. Idell, you're trying to get citizenship? What do you green card? What's going on? Yeah, it's not cheap, but it shouldn't cost you a mint. All right, so all of our tools, guys, are going to go right here, I think. Let's go. Let's see. The leash can go on the ground, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with. I'll put the put the watch there too. Let's go with spade. The nails, the screws, the large handle for sure. I'm gonna keep the hacksaw on me, I think, because I need. Oh no, well, hacksaw or wood saw. Hacksaw can go. Hand drill can go. Whetstone can go. I have a hammer, so but you know what? Let's switch out the claw hammer for the other one. I'll keep the wood saw. The large knife. I've got a kitchen knife. We're good. The chisels. The punch. I think I'm going to ditch these pipe wrenches because they're for here. Even though they make really great weapons. Screwdriver. Tire irons can go. I'm going to grab one of those to put back in the car. And then a duffel bag. We've got a digital watch again. Let's see. The water. Yeah, I'm just going to ditch everything. Because we're going into town, so... and who is it? Idell was like... who is it? Oh, Sean was like, can we play the game now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're here for that, but we're also here for, to talk about my life. Because it's all about me, yo. 9.2, 18. Okay, this is a really, really high. Let's go. Hang tight. I don't like this. Not one bit. Garbage can. The straw. The notebook. The notepad. Delete those. It's still not what I wanted it to be. The large hook I can put in there. That'd be good. Why is this on the ground? For fuck's sake. God damn it. Fine, you know what? I'm not going to mess with it right now. We'll deal with it later. I'm going to switch this out to my left. And the club hammer. And then I guess we'll leave the shovel here too. 'Cause we're going to town, so I'll eat that. Your wife was looking for the speaker? Stop. Stop. I mean, really, if she turns up the bass on her phone, it should be fine. Oh, dirty, dirty boy. 9.2. Are these empty? Kind of. That's good. Okay. Oh, no, let's grab this. Hang tight. Hang on. That can come. And this one. Alright, cool. That'll empty this car. Bear with me, guys. I apologize. We're going to drop this one. Nope. No. Here. I'm putting everything on the ground because I'm going to pick all of it up at once when we come back. That's fine. The water mug, get rid of it. I've got a water container, right? Attach that to my back. Okay, I think we're good. I've got bandages, I've got a lighter, I've got painkillers, I've got rags, tweezers, water. I think we're ready to head back to town. It's almost noon, but I don't care about that. So let's go ahead and grab... I need garbage bags, yo. And a new car. Have I got shoes on? I think so. Pretty sure. Why? Yeah, I got work boots, man. Who said that? Ms. Elf, why? We gotta go back to the gas station, so bear with me. And then we do the whole process that we do. And the helicopter should show up today, maybe tomorrow. Hang tight, hold. Oh, come on. Hold. Hold. Nice. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeehaw! Missed them all. Nice. Oh, suck for you. By the way, this glass is gone. Look at that. It's black. Yeah, it's toast. So, Hey, Janet. Okay, you guys know the deal, right? Look at this. Watch me. Look what I can do. That is gone. So this is a nice engine, kind of, but really this is going to have to go away. So this is our decoy. Filled with gas, and then we're going to go like this to pull all these jerk-offs out of here. All y'all kids, come on. I got no hood. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. Come on. I apologize for the repetitiveness of this, but we have to do it. We have to do it. Because we Pied Piper and marinate. Pied Piper. And then become a bush Wookiee. I can't do Chewbacca. Never could. I don't know how to do Chewbacca. Does anybody know how to, as a voice actor, how to do Chewbacca? I could never master that. Okay, backside of the clothing store. Hopefully my noise did enough that I could... We got to get a new car now. That car's empty, by the way, except for gas. It's got plenty of gas, but... All right, let's slip in here. Let's see if I got a back door that I can go ahead and get some water. That'd be nice. Okay, car keys. What? What? Oh, you're okay. Huh. There's a key right there. I can see it. Right there. Nice cars. I want the. I probably want this one. Horizon. Okay. Hello. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, man. Awesome. Nice. Come on. Come on. Can we not? Oh, it's empty. Gosh dang it. Uh-oh. Hang tight. Yep. Cool. How's it looking? It's a really nice car, man. I think. Oh, shit. I thought it looked nice on the outside. See, that's what your problem is. Looks good on the outside and it's shit on the inside. Nice. Cool, dude. All right, so, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll grab that. I'm gonna take care of my water problem. We'll grab another water in here. Painkillers, yeah. Alcohol wipes, yes. Sure. Let's see what else we got. No. I mean, ice cream is nice. Oh, toolbox with nothing. Rope, tire pump. Tire pump, meh. Yeah, I guess. So, what else? Snacks. I want snacks. There we go. Cool. Hot dogs? No? Really? No hot dogs? I'll take the bucket. For later. Oh! Hello, Mr. Vehicle Key. I'll take that too. Extra gas. Before I get the extra generator. Okay, cool. So, what can I learn? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Nothing? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, whatever, dude. All right, read this map. Read this map. Martridge and Muldrow. So we're going to ditch these because we already know them now. So, by the way, if I go to map, look at center. And we now, by the way, whoever said that you have to actually open the map when you read the map to get it to unlock is wrong. Because look at this. These maps themselves, now the pamphlets might be different. I think they are. But I now know the entire of Muldrow and for Martridge as well. So this is good because this is where that bunker is, which is where we might want to go eventually to go get some loot or check it out or whatever. But yeah. So, I don't care about that. There's nothing here. Readable. Open this so if we need to, we can. No gas cans, which kind of sucks. But we do have an extra key. But I don't know if I have a key. Let's see if we can find the key to this guy. No, that's a no. This is inside. Maybe inside. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a key right here. Yeah, it is. All right, so that's cool. So what we're going to do to fill it up with gas is I could empty bucket that with, okay, let's go ahead and let's unpack that. This is weird, but we could do it. All right, let's do it. With a rubber hose, unpack that. A bucket with an empty hose. Take the fuel. Yeah, but I died, Donna. I died in a shed like a bitch. Like a little baby. Add gasoline from the bucket. Cool. Now we got gas there. I'm gonna grab more gas. I've got another key. So yeah, Donna, I'm sorry. There it is. What? Oh, it's the other way, huh? Okay, cool. Whoops. Come on, let's go. Come on, bitch. Let's go. No, I got no time for you. Cool. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm a little over by, what, 3 pounds? Drop this in, hang tight, hold, can opener, rubber, nah, keep the rubber hose, the bucket, I'm going to drop that, I think. I'm still over by like 2 pounds. What can I do? Eat that, I guess. Eat that. Weird. I guess I will put the rubber hose in there. Strange. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. We're looking for keys and cars. Let's go and park this dog. This is my getaway vehicle. Yes, I have, Donna. It's we'll go back in there during the winter if I survive long enough, because that's going to give us enough clothes for the winter. So yes, I have, and it's kind of useless unless it's winter time. There's nothing in there, dude, except clothes. But yeah, for clothes, if you want to pull thread, or you want to get something warm, or you want to like make bandages, yes, that's useful. But no, right now it's not. That's why. So bear with me. I don't do anything for no reason. Unless I just don't know the game. Okay. But I kind of know this game. Alright, so the keys should be floating. Okay. There's a key. Come on. The Spiffa van. Nice. Cool, dude. What else we got? Oh, hello. Hello, lovely. How are you? Bring it! Cool. Okay. Looky, looky who got the cookie. I found another generator, yo. Look at that. Jenny, right there. Yeah. Give me something good. Tell me that you love me. Ow, ow. Give me that generator. My favorite digital watch in the entire thing. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and try to open a window that's not broken. Yeah, cool. Get some water. Close that. Let's go and water dispenser drink. We're getting tired. That's fine. That's fair. Food. Lighter. Take it. What else? Okay. Well, the sausage and the bologna, that's not bad, but I don't care about the rest. Well, let's get out of here, man. What's this? I want the keys to all the vehicles. So, nope. Nope. There it is. There. And then this one. What else? I think that's it. Okay, cool. We're looking for anything we can use. We've got one more office in here. That's a bathroom. That's an office. All right, so cool. I think we've got everything I need here. Yes, yes? No. Really? How about the van? Yes. Cool. Oh, shut up. Full tank of gas. All right, stop. 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 What's up? Tell me this is good. Oh, yeah, baby. 81%. Almost 82. Look at that. Green across the board. This is our new home. We're going to shut her down and just see, so we don't make noise, and just see what's in here. A walkie-talkie, matchbook. I'll put that in here. That's fine. Lighter. An annotated map. Let's check that out. So it says, should be food here unless Teresa cooked it all. But where is this? Okay. Close. Cool. Fine. Fair enough. I'm not hating life right now, guys. This is actually pretty good. So let's go ahead and dump everything in here. We're taking this guy home. So we're going to dump everything we can in here. And then, again, I didn't want that to be gone. That's fine. Put that back. And then this. Transfer all that out. Good. Sama. Again. No? Okay, cool. So we're good. Hang tight. And park that right there, because we got other things to do. That's our ride home, guys. But this, I should have 2 more keys. Or one more key. Hang tight, hold. No, yes. I got the key to this one. Nice. Fill that mother sucker up with gas if I got gas in it right now. What do we got? Matchbook. Handbag's got a lighter in it. So we'll pull that lighter. Okay. The Sunstar Motel. What's up with that? Let's see. In Muldrow. Okay. That's a heads up on that one. That's what that is. Cool. What do you mean I don't have the key? I have the key, yo. Must be in here somewhere. No. It says I don't have the key. I have the key. Oh, it's this one. Oh, wrong car. My bad. Cool. Oh, firecrackers. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? They work if you can apply them properly. Okay, so no. Varsity jacket. Okay, no. Magazines, nothing I can learn. House for sale? Sure. Muldrow? Cool. Nice. Good to know. I suppose. Put that back. And then, we got gas, yo. Let's go. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. And real quick. Fill this with gas. We have no gas cans. That's why I'm doing this. What's it looking like? Curiosity. Not great. Not terrible, but not great. Alright, cool. Full of gas. We're going to do this right quick. Hang tight. Oh, god damn it. You piece of shit. I got too excited. Because I was excited about this. It won't fit. Fine, screw you. We're going to walk it back. Now, the reason we want a generator at the gas station is because we want to be able to fire up the gas pumps when the electricity goes out. We don't have this problem right now, but eventually we will. So I'm going to place this right here. And as soon as I fill it with gas, which should be good, which we're going to do right now, I think. Can I pull gas? No. Hang on, where's my water? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drink this. Drink all of it. And then unpack it. Then we're going to go ahead and you're going to take the fuel from the bottle. And then we're going to go ahead and throw this in here. So if nothing else, what I've got is enough gas to get the gas pumps working. So we can siphon gas or do whatever when the time comes. So we've got a generator for the gas. All right, that was the most important thing. Let's go inside of here right quick. I don't like that, man. Hang tight. Always close the door, the window behind you. Bathroom. Oh, the bathroom's over there. My bad. My bad. Or we could do this. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. And then go over here. Fill this with water. And then, that's good to go. Oh, what I could have done. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm so dumb. Take that generator. Hang tight. I'm stupid. If you do this, and you drop the Jenny right here, I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. But I didn't think about this. If I drop this right here, well then, ideally, right, I should be able to fill it. No, I can't? Oh, you should totally be able to do that. That's dumb. Info. Oh, that's totally stupid. Whatever, it's fine. You should be able to fuel the generator like you can cars from the pump that has gas. before it goes out. That's dumb. That's absolutely unacceptable, dude. I tried. Well, I guess I could. Hang tight. I could do that. Hang tight. We could do that. Hang tight. So if I went with the water, I already filled the water bottle though. Let's wait. We're going to Spiffos too, so we'll get out of here and go to bed in a minute. But for right now, I'm going to pull that car over and park it. And then I'm going to go for the Spiffo van and fill that with gas. And then we're going to go and grab the blue van and bring it home. That's the game plan right now. I have no key for this. And I'll be damned if I'm going back and forth 5 times to fill a gas can. A car. We're not doing that. Alright, so I screwed this car up because I hit a tree. We're good. This can be parked. All in the same spot. We don't have as many as we did before, but we're not doing too bad right now. Not terrible. I'm okay with this. And then... Cool. What's up, dog? I'm going to pause the game because article says chicken, beef, or pork for dinner. Beef. Those are always the questions, right? It's what's the protein, what's the starch, and what's the side? Or what's a veg? Look at you. Okay. All right, so hang tight. It's a pristine van filled with stuff. Hang on. Rotten, stale, rotten. So, in the garbage bag, I guess. Hang tight. So our electric is going to go out soon. I think. Hang tight. Yeah, that's good. No. Well, let's see what's inside the restaurant right quick. Because that van might be better than the other van. Nope. Nope. Okay. Drinking coffee. I don't hear anybody either. So not as many cars, but not as many zombies right now. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. No. Rubber gloves. Yes. I don't have gloves, so we'll wear those. Looking for like dry goods. Kind of. Frying pans and empty pot. Look at that. That's amazing. It's great. Take it all. That's amazing. There's a key ring on the floor, which is the other van. Shut the front door. That's amazing. Look at that, dude. We have the other van key. It was on the ground. Shut up. Yeah. I'll take barbecue sauce. Sure. Okay, no. All right. We're trying to be quiet here. Let's go ahead and let's wash everything. Because the water's not out yet. So, clothing. It's getting dark though. All the containers. The weapon. Alright, so I mean, it's getting dark, so we have electricity, so it should be fine. Let's see. That was a key ring that was on the floor. That's empty now. Dude. Dump that. Take both fans to the same spot and time how long it takes for each one to reach the same spot. Oh no, I don't care about that, Dads. That's fine. Wow, I had 3 of those? That's great. Awesome. No. Yeah, a lot. We'll come back for that. I'll have the carry weight for that. Okay, cool. No, I don't care about the water, so it doesn't matter. I mean, the water containers I care about, but it's only because I'm trying to do my gardening. This is all garbage. Now, where's the light switch? There it is. Oh, no, it's not. Where is it? Okay. Ketchup. I tried to grab it. It wouldn't let me. Huh. I'm going to drink this ketchup. Watch. It's going to make me sad. And then I'm going to take antidepressants out of my pocket. Just so I don't feel sad anymore. So dumb. That's funny. I'm still feel sad. Here, fine. Oh, I only had 1? Whatever, dude. Dumb shit. I get no good food, man. Right now. Fine. I got what I came for. Don't worry about it. I'm out of here. We're leaving. All right, so close the door. This is great. Woo, look at that, man. The control on this is amazing. Oh, the candy and the ice cream are actually back at the house. I don't have it. go. Get your motor running. So no. No. Alcohol wipes would be nice for later. Yeah, this is all garbage, man. Alright, so I don't have anything. Oh, no. No gas? Okay, got a key, but no gas. Alright, that's fine. So we got to choose what we're going to take. I think we're taking the blue van home. Cool beans. Nice. All right, let's go. We're going home. What is that about? This is a slow-ass van. Never mind. No, we're not. Hang tight. We are not doing that. This van is slow as shit, dude. Compared to the Spiffo van, that's a much better van. This one I can't control very well. It's sluggish as shit. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this is bad, dude. That blue van is trash. All right, so what do I have that I want to take? Matchbooks, auto manual, this guy, that guy, all this stuff. Really, eat that bologna slices. Like I'll eat all those. Yeah, no, man. Terrible, terrible bad. Let's grab all this. Yeah, no, bad, bad, like terrible bad. No, it's more about control of the wheel, really. That was really slow and sluggish. I don't know, maybe I'm tired. Maybe that's why, but, I mean, technically, hang on. Okay, technically I could sleep in the storage room, and it would be fine. Maybe I will. Hang tight. Hold. Maybe we don't go all the way home. Hang tight. One moment, please. I think I got this. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know if I like that at all, though. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so painkillers. Now I got to move 4 pounds out of this. Hang tight. Oh, this. That's why. God dang it, man. Fine. Cool. I get it. I understand. Nope. What was that? Alright, hang tight. So what I want to do is I want to go and we still have electricity and water, so oh god, foggy. I need gas containers. That's the issue. So $74. Dump that, this, that guy. Yeah, that's all garbage. I want that plastic bottle, though. And then, you know, never mind. Transfer all this shit out. It's fine. And then, all of this. I'm taking this. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and eat the bologna. Where is it? I saw it. Should be. Actually, wait. Are these stale? Okay, they're stale. Stale is okay. I'll deal with stale. $74 is really good, considering what my my skill. Let's go. Oh, we're good. So where are we going? Home? Much better vehicle. Or into Muldrow. I mean... I've got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's see. Actually, let's wait. Turn this off. And wait. Cool. So, we've never done this before like this, so I'm gonna try a different tactic, guys. We're gonna try something different. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna go in as far as I can, and when I see something, I get rid of it. Okay? We're gonna slowly, very slowly, clear Muldrow. Very slowly. Okay? When we're not tired. When we're tired, we go home. Okay, I'm thirsty. So little by little, because this is a great van, we're just gonna clear this all the way in. From the outside going in, like peeling an onion, or you know, or like whatever. I want to get to that VHS store, but it's on the south side, so it's gonna take me a minute to do that. Cool. The game knows what I'm doing, too. Okay, so my buddy Spiffo. Slow and steady, yo. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. No. Okay, we're done for the day. That's fine. We need a hidey hole. Nope. That'll be fine. Let's go up. Whoa! Holy shit. Huh. I'm curious. Cool. No zombies on the power lines? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that right? Is that a thing? I guess no zombies along these power lines. None. Is that because of the electricity? Is that a thing that the developers did? What's going on here? I'm walking these power lines. I see not one zombie. Why? Is it because we're in the country? Or is it because of the power lines or what? I don't know. That's weird. But okay. Maybe we might want to think about that as a future meta as far as what works and doesn't work as far as getting from one place to another. Where are we at? Hang tight. So C for center. Yeah. Is this a zombie-free zone? Hang on. Has nobody realized this before? I've never seen this online. Huh. Okay, we're gonna roll with this train of thought. One second. Give me a second. I think maybe this might be a thing. I see no zombies. Do you? If you see one zombie, let me know. But along the power lines, it looks like we have a safe zone. And for some reason, they don't want to come here. Why? That's the question. Has nobody figured out this meta but not yet? Oh, hang on. Did I stumble across something weird? I think I did. No zombies. Ton. Nah, Candyman, I don't think so. I see no wandering zombies either. I mean, normally I would say, yeah, you're right, but I don't know that that's correct, man. I think it's because of the power lines, yo. I think that's on purpose. Although you could argue that in town they have power lines, but still not the towers. So maybe I just discovered a new path to get us to one place to another. Well, except for a rock. Dumbass. Hang tight. No. Huh. Alright, cool. It's the road. And then this is the entrance, I think. What? Wait. What Yeah, no, I get it, Zay. I get it. I know. I think this is where I want to go. Where I want to be. Hang tight. Bear with me. Tight. So, I'm going backwards now. I did this before, but you know what? We might be faster going from the south to the north. Hang on, we're gonna change this. Hang on. The way I did it before, it was a lot faster because I think it was a lot more direct. So we're not gonna do this right now. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cut from the south to the north. If I cut from the north to the south, I'm kind of off with what I want to do, so we're not doing that. Hang tight. We're going to go back the long way, and then we're going to go ahead and cut our way, the short way to the north. That's what we did in the last playthrough. Hang tight. I feel like that's going to be better. It'd be more direct. So bear with me. Hang tight, hold. Go back to the house. The long way. And then... Oh, God, I almost hit that. And then we'll go from the south to the north and we'll cut through that. Not today. We'll do it tomorrow. But still. That needs to happen. There we go. No, you're good. You're under you, Mill. You're fine. No big deal. Right, so let's do this. Now this could use some trimming. Give me a second here. Probably, like, I'm not gonna say no, but this tree should probably be cut down. Cool. So I don't have to deal with looking at it. All right. And then, you know what? This guy. Much better. Much better. Nice. Cool. All right, we're good. For the minute. Cool, cool. Off we go. Nice, nice. What's going on here? My health. Oh, it's fucked out. That's fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna get home, guys, on day 6. And the helicopter's not out yet, but we should be pretty good. Double check this this van, but I think my van's gonna be good. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't think there's anything in here I really need to ditch, right? We're good. I mean, it's all basic stuff. I mean, maybe, like minor stuff. We'll come back and get that in a minute. What I think we're going to do is, my guy is really tired, right? So we're going to go ahead and grab some food, some water, take a rest, go to bed. Hang tight. Cool. All right. Now, I haven't cooked food yet, but we will eventually. But all of this has got to go. So, let's see here. So we're talking about, oh, fresh orange. That's nice. Eat that. That's great. Let's go ahead and go with ice cream, baby. Nice. Hydrate. And take a rest. We're almost at the point where I need to watch. Hang tight. Alright, cool. Muscle strain, I can't help that. I got 10 minutes before my show. And maybe we'll get a trapping show. That'd be nice. That'd be great. I think I timed it pretty good. I think we're okay. I wanted to get home in time for the show. So we'll go here. If I can get there. There we go. Life and living. Turn it on. Okay. Perfect timing. Back to nature. Here we go. Oh, the helicopter's here. No! Okay, guys. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end this right here. We are watching a TV show. The helicopter's showing up. I know it's like half the time you're used to, but I got to go deal with my family. So I have to go do things in real life. So I have to end right here. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys understand. Tomorrow, we're going to be dealing with the helicopter and running for our lives after we watch this show. I'm going to go ahead and leave right now, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I'm my usual me. You be your usual you, and we'll see you in the